Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everybody doing? And we are back with more Crimson Desert. This is now stream number 67. We're still going. Let's see what happens. We'll get in, get on, and crack on. So off stream, I did a little bit of running around, gathering some cooking oil from the vendors, just so I could craft a few more of those rolls. So I'm getting a couple of them. Not many, I literally just had one run around the map. Along the way I came across an interesting quest, and I'm hoping when I was scanning and panning the map I noticed a quest, and I'm hoping this is going to be something interesting. We shall see. And obviously we've still got to finish what Drake. Right. So, yeah. I spotted this on the map while I was panning around looking for things called the Wolf's Ballad. And it says, make your way towards the familiar voice. So I'm curious what this is about. It's miles off in Delicia over this way. Where is it? Yeah, there. Ew. So I'm curious what this be about. I can see that thumbnail image there. Is that someone familiar? But yeah, it was just where I was panning the map looking for places to buy food, and then I spotted, I was just hovering over quests as well, and then I spotted that one. So yeah, we'll go check that one out. I've been there before, as you can see. So let's go see what it's all about. Actually, how's what dragon doing? This time should have passed with you while I've been running around getting cooking oil, so let's see what happens there. Sorry, just laughing at someone's comment on Discord. How many levels have I got to get you? I hope it's not like level 10 or something. No, get lost. Not for you. I knew that was going to happen because the Drake wasn't landing on the floor. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, let's try that again without dog getting in the way. He still hasn't leveled up. Level 2 seems to be taking a while. Oh, he's got a smidgen left. Baby Wyvern level 3. Oh wait, what was that? Something was there. Roar. Is he done? Holy shit! Holy crap! He's done! Woohoo! Wait, so does it still treat him like a pet, or is he now just automatically a mount? Ah, okay, so he's automatically a mount. Wait, he has a growth level. He still has a growth level? Can it get even bigger? Wait, I'm confused. Ride. How do I ride? Ah, cool. So you can walk on the floor with him. How do you... Oh, there we go. I got it. Whee! Wind shot. Oh, he hasn't got much stamina. Okay. Do you have a cooldown? Ooh, I don't think he has a cooldown. You think he doesn't have a blue bar like a black star? Oh my god. Okay, we don't need black star anymore if that's the case. Hell yes. In fact, is this guy quicker, or am I just going crazy? Whee! We have another friend. I got friend. Cool. Yeah, so he like fires one shot. So maybe if I level him up, he'll get more stamina and that. Is he just going to be like... I wonder, can I feed him? Or is he just going to be like... Ah, I can feed him. Oh, and it went up a bit. Not much, but it went up. Okay, so I'm going to guess his stamina will increase the more I feed him. I wonder if there's a better food source one now that he's fully grown. Or even just be like the horse where you just keep riding around and it'll just continue to go up that way as well. Yeah, that looks like it's going to take a while to go up. Thankfully, he doesn't seem to have a time limit on being able to fly with them. That makes it, that automatically makes Black Star 100% useless. Which is a shame. Obviously, they patched this dragon in last weekend, so it's new. Can you fly over towns and cities with this guy? I'm guessing you can go into towns and cities with this guy. I'll soon find out, because the map will be red. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any limits with this thing. I just go wherever I want. Okay, well, I guess we're using this going forward. Right, let's go see what that quest is. Let's not waste any time. Whee! Dive bomb. Okay, actually, before we do that, I'm curious. Is there any more eggs? Where's the nest? Over here. No, over here. Because there's a bunch of other nests on here. We got ours from there, so I'm curious if there's more kicking about. Because then you can still have another pet as well, maybe. Like, just don't choose the option to make it grow. I swear this is faster than Blackstar. I feel like I'm going a lot faster. Very annoyed with Amazon today. This is happening an awful lot lately, and I've told them if it keeps going, I'm going to stop using them. Not that it'll matter, like. But, nearly every order I make now, I always pay for the, like, the premium delivery, the next day premium. I pay that extra little bit of money, just so I get it next day. But quite a lot lately, I ain't getting it next day. And my box for my motorbike that I ordered was supposed to come today, but I phoned them up and they're like, oh, so there's been a delay, so sorry. But it's fair enough there's been a delay, but the annoying thing is they don't tell you. Unless I ring them up. And I only found that out because before it let us speak to an actual person, it made us... They seem now to make it so you've got to speak with that AI bot first. So I spoke with the AI bot and it said, oh, your delivery's not coming until Friday. And that's when I was like, right, I want to speak to a human. Am I going the right way? I don't particularly want to go near all those drakes. Wait. What? Why is the arrow... The arrow must be wrong. Where? Oh, there. I don't see it right. Another egg. But can you not land with them once you've lifted off? Was him being on the ground the first time just a one-off? It didn't look like there was an egg there. Shall find out. Oh, wait, I got... Oh, never mind. There's a one. There is a one. Ha-ha! Egg. 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 I will grab that. I wonder if this drake will be like the dragon where you can like just hop off. Well, that's already similar. Wait, there's two. Is that one as well? No, that's not one. Is that... Not an egg? Or is it a broken egg? Like, it's not giving us the option to pick that up. Maybe it's a broken egg. I think that one's broken. Yeah, I don't think that is the one I can pick up. Okay. Let's see what happens if I whistle on you. How cool, you just automatically get on. Sweet. I think the other nest was over here, wasn't it? Wait, isn't that the one I was already at? This isn't the right place. Oh, wait, what's that? What's that? Oh, I spy something. I spy something. Is that an egg? Ow. Aha! Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Found one. Store. I wonder if you can actually break them. Now, is there more? I wonder if I can find more. I'm going to check all the nests. In fact, I don't even think this was the nest that was marked on the map. Ooh, hello. Back in a minute, dragon. Bunjana? Bumblebee tuna? Wait, I've already been here. Yeah, I've already been here. Because I had to light them two to open the door. Yeah, I've been here. Good job I came back then. There was an egg right next to it. Hidden around the back. Sneaky, sneaky. Hey, buddy. Let's see if this works. No, I can't, like... I can. It just worked. Sweet. Right, so where's the other ones? Yeah, that one wasn't even near it. So hang on. Wait, so that means there might be other hidden spots. So I've checked that one. I haven't checked that one. That's where I originally got my first egg. Unless... Because remember the one that we found yesterday was hidden behind the bismuth wall? So I should be keeping an eye on the mini-map as well. Yeah, that's where I got my egg yesterday. I doubt there'll be another one in the same spot. I bet you it won't respawn. Let's have a look, you never know. No. No! Get off! Unhand him! It's the same with the Black Star. It's a bit awkward getting off. Let's see if there's another one here. I doubt they'll make it sort of respawn. Just have an army of dragons. Oh. I stand corrected. They respawn. Cool. I'm gonna have many eggs. Right, so let's go check that southern one. Oh, I don't really want to go near there. Yeah, let's not go near there. I've an idea that's been retook already. I don't see any nests here. Unless down here. No. So where's the nests that are supposedly around here? There ain't no nests here. Unless they're hidden. Oh, wait there. I don't think I'm ever going to find any just on these ones that are just outside. Can you land? It doesn't look like you can... I can land. Aha! So you can use them as a normal land mount as well. No. Alright, well, we've got two. Thankfully we know the respawn, so we'll head to our main objective now. In fact, what we'll do is we'll head over there where it's chill, and we'll dump one of the eggs down. And all I'm going to do is I'm not going to feed it, so that it doesn't grow. So then we've at least got a pet as well. That was a land. We just gotta wait till it says, pops up with the option to hatch. Unless what I did yesterday was actually the solution. Not that. Sorry. Will you do that, please? No? Guess you just gotta wait like a minute or so. So are you still called Toothless? Are you ready? No? How long does it actually take? Cooking the egg. Cooking the egg with the power of the sun. Huh. What if I can't hatch it? Because obviously I've already got him. I'm kind of hoping I can get that attack accessory off my dog and put it on him. I'm wondering if that's an option. Also, I want to have heal. Now, there is an option to get him some sort of cover from the looks of things, unless they haven't released any yet. But there is an option there from the looks of it to equip him with some armor. Or a cover anyway. So I wonder where I would go to get that. It's the same with the baby Drake. You can give him stuff. I don't know where you get it. I can't remember how long this took the last time. I don't think I was standing around for too long. I was messing around taking screenshots for my thumbnail, but I don't think it took too long. Ah, there we are. Hatch. Damn it. And we shall call you... Rough Runner. One of Toothless's kids. If I remember correctly, I think it was Rough Runner. But yeah, he's got the option to have all that stuff equipped. Maybe I just go to the mystery shop in the Power Inn village. Maybe that's where I'll get things. Not sure. First thing I'll do, just to check. I'll summon you, and I'll take that Sigil of Valor off you. And then I'll summon you. Sweet, so he can equip it. Cool. I don't know how he'll attack. Will he fire little wind blasts? Cool. Look, Toothless, it's your son. It's a shame we can't get a white Drake, because then we'll get your wife. And one of your kids is white as well. I remember you had 2 black dragons and 1 white dragon. Kids. The babies. Right. Let's go check out that quest that I noticed earlier. Where is it? It's a shame he can't. He's flying. He can't keep up, so he's having to like teleport. I've done that. Done that puzzle. And that was the annoying puzzle. A puzzle. Haven't done whatever this is though. So yes, this guy has no limit. Good. I much prefer this. No, 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 no. Why do they make it getting off so awkward? Looks like maybe a good fishing spot, unless there's a legendary here. Let's have a look. No. Lake Mistwood, a small lake near Dewhaven Keep, a local sanctuary where residents sit by the clear waters to escape the world's clamour and find a moment of peace. No puzzle? Fly! Fly, you fools! I'm so glad they put this in. Okay, so my question now is, right? If they've done that with this, like they patched this Drake in with like no limits from the looks of things, I can just keep summoning it. Why can't they change Blackstar to be the same? I don't get it. So I went through that trouble of getting that armor and everything for him. If there's not an Abyss core on top of there, I'll be very surprised. I'll land. Okay, right. Wow, really? This specifically shaped rock has no core? Unless there's something under it. One thing about the baby though, it doesn't shut up. It's just constant beep, beep, beep. Huh. Nothing. That's very surprising. Normally they like to hide abyss artifacts. What are you doing? Get away from my dragon. Oh, keep your ways. I've been there before. Get off the dragon! Why did they make it such a pain in the ass? Oh my god. Okay, you want to play it that way? Just land. Oh god, no, don't land! That was a bad idea. Ah, he's firing, I can see him. He's doing little blasts. He is helping. Not wanted. Huh, that one's not making a noise. I could have missed that. Alright. Cool. Yeah, this is gonna make things a bit better for like the in-game stuff that we're at now. Do you take damage when you're doing that? Yes, you are. Well, that's not good. Right, so I'm just gonna have to keep a supply of meat on us. Well, my feather's not lit up, so it doesn't look like there's any loot here. I think I cleared that one because I was running along this shoreline when I was first came to this area. So I was running from the drones. We'll go hunt down the rest of the legendaries as well now that we can fly. Since that's one of the other tasks. Yep, whenever I do that, he takes damage. Alright, who are you?
You, how could my heart ever change?
Edric.
You're looking well. Huh? Cliff!
Oh, he is. He's the last Greybeard. I had a feeling.
Women, I see.
I saw the tag. I saw the tag on the side there.
I'm but a faithful butterfly, loyal to a single bloom.
Right. So they count each woman as a separate petal.
Wait, my sweet rose petals. Cliff, must you always cast a pall over everything?
I'm glad I spotted that on the map.
Without beauty, my heart forgets its rhythm.
So I'm guessing he'll also have the fight at request.
You survived! And the others?
We're gathering again.
The lantern I thought snuffed out burns still. And the heartbeat lapsed into long silent stirs again. Bring returns to my once hollow chest. Oh, laugh a little. You'd sour the wine at a wedding. Anyway, Hernan's Howling Hill. I've got a good feeling. Surely fair flowers await? Then I'd best ready myself to tend their petals.
What are you plotting this time?
Plotting? Plotting sounds so sinister. I just know the effort it takes to coax those petals open.
Effort.
Indeed. Down this path lies a hill demanding heaps of it. My effort, that is. Come if you're curious.
See what's at the center of the lake. Wait, do you mean the lake I was just at? I love how he's like, come if you're curious, and then he's not moving. Looks like there's another quest there as well. Oh, is this that... Wait, is this the crab place? No. No, it is. Right, okay. So I was wondering why this had a marker of something ages ago. So it was quest related, like I thought. Because I came here a while ago. Ah, that wasn't there the last time. Yeah. That was not there the last time. Now we know why. Because there was a red dot on the mini-map every time I come here, but there was nothing here.
Oh, look how the heavens smile upon us. Cliff?
This is what you were talking about.
Aye. A veritable crown of jewels, fit for a queen. Look how they sparkle with splendor. Bursts of brilliant
Something's
ruby
going
flame.
to come out the ground.
Shades of cerulean that put the sea to shame.
Is it going to be a big
Streaks of
grab,
sunlight
hence the
striking
name of this
stone,
place?
dappling the earth with viridian hues. Ah, how could anyone tire of such a
moving.
sight?
Don't ask me. You've got the pickaxe.
You can see it moving.
What?
This is going to be like Final 15 out of Man Toys.
It's trembling.
Holy crap, it is
My
big.
excitement made manifest has moved me
Oh my
most
god, it's a massive one of them. And I guess its weak spots are the mining points. Oh yeah, that's a big one. That's a big rock. Where I spy a weak spot. Maybe. Wow, holy shit! Oh yeah? Ah, really? I bet it'll be the same with you as well. Yep. Damn it. I'll go for the red ore. Someone's not happy. Now, lock up to the rock. These boots are helping. Jump! Stop doing that! Okay, still got 2 more. It's a shame during fights you cannot summon the dragons on some of the fights from the looks of things. Looks like they can only deal with trash mobs. What are you doing? That is not what we needed right now. Ah, you're lucky. I can hit the pots as well. I'm gonna guess that core on the front will become active once I've gotten its weakness. Down you go. No? Can I get the core? Just gotta keep whacking. Unless... No, I gotta get on! Stop! Okay, so... Now what? I thought the pots on his head were a weak spot as well. And then I thought the glowing spots where the ores were, I thought maybe I could stab my sword into there, but that doesn't seem to help that much. Get up! Get up, Cliff! Now what? No. What the hell are you supposed to do? Ow, 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 ow. Okay, so now what? And he's shaking as if it can be damaged. Get up! Ah, get up! Stop doing that! Oh, hang on. No? Not even that? How the hell do I get rid of it then? Get up. Get up. I am so confused. There's the one good pot on its top of its head there. I wish I could stop automatically changing weapons. How do I hurt you? I am so confused. I'm inside of it. I've gotten stuck. Lovely. I'm confused. What am I missing here? Every time it keeps putting the damn drill away. Why? Where? Did I make that hole? I go crazy. I knew it. I got to be shit on you. Okay, I can't seem to boost while I'm in this mode. Nope. Aha! Greenstone back crab. Knowledge acquired. Store crabs endured through the eternal ages. It exists since before people lived in Pywell. It is drawn to shining objects and gathers gems from across the continent to adorn its habitat. Despite its immense size and strength, it is naturally gentle. The Black Witch tested a new spell by placing a cursed jar upon its back, which drove it into a frenzy. So yeah, I've been whacking the crap out of the pots on the top there, and nothing's happening. So what the fluff? Hope it hasn't bugged. Ah, lovely. Get up. Get up. Really? Really? That's so awkward. This thing isn't budging. I've tried everything. I'm just not seeing any progress here. What do I do? I've shot it, I've mined it with a drill, I've attacked it with my specials, everything. Okay, I am confused as all hell with this thing. What am I missing? What am I not thinking of? I'm attacking the pot directly at this point. I think I'm safe enough that I can just literally hang here all day. Whee! Oh, never mind. This isn't like some sort of thing where I need a specific type of weapon. Where am I? Okay, yeah, that's not helpful at all. All we know from that description is the pot. But again, I've attacked the crap out of it and now it's happening. I need to loot. I really need to loot. Bear with us. Oh. Alrighty then. What am I missing with this damn boss? Can he nae figure it out? I've attacked it with everything. This one be a bit of a puzzler. Renedad, after the Calphate War, Daedric was still as full of hope and joy as ever. His carefree manner, that didn't help us all. Daedric, the Greymane's tailor. His keen flair for the textiles art matches on by his beautiful singing voice and his reputed skill at charming the opposite sex. Before joining the Greymanes, he earned a name for himself as a bard, though he eventually discovered his true passion for tailoring. Right, that doesn't help us though. Ah, come on. How do you do, like, the slam down attack? Accelerate. Nope, that's not helping at all. Ow. Move. Whew. How am I going to destroy that? You know. It didn't have me getting up to it a pain in the arse. Ugh. What do I do with you? I've tried everything! Is the pot pile getting smaller? Am I actually doing something? Maybe that's why. Maybe it's I don't know. I can't tell. Because you can see pots coming off every now and then. Get up. Come on. Ah, come on. Don't get stuck inside again. Really hate how much of a faff they made this. No, stop with that shit. See? This isn't doing anything, is it? The hell am I what do you want us to do? I get that that's its weak spots, but all that's doing is letting us stun it. I don't know how to do damage. Its health bar has not budged. Okay, I see a little bit of damage. Like the smallest of damage to its health bar there, but I don't know how. It's lost like again. This feels like the Final Fantasy 15 Adamantoise, the 3-hour long fight. If you did it before the end game. Apparently, if you did it before the after the end game, apparently that fight became a lot easier. But I did it before, so it took like 3 hours. I've tried everything. Excuse me, I was airborne. Wait, it's not a simple case of put your fucking sword away. Kick it. What do you do? We know the pot is what's causing it, but can it destroy it? I am so confused. There's no more knowledge to get of it. It's a mighty 4. Oh my god. Is it actually going to be like Adamantoise, where it is going to take a long time? I have no idea what I'm doing with this fight. Right. Oh, fuck's sakes, man. What's that doing? I mean, I've done a tiny bit of damage to it. That's why I'm, like I said, I'm wondering if it's like the Adamantoise fight where it's just going to take forever. Get up. What the? I'm sure I've already tried this. At this point, I'll try anything. If it would just fucking stop. As it was so much easier using the drill. When it's not tossing us about like a rag doll. Now put the drill on! Oh, fuck's sakes. Why is he not doing anything? Will you get the drill out? Oh, fuck's sakes. Again, it doesn't seem to be doing anything anymore. Okay, we don't just attack with a sword. Screw it. Get. Jeez. Does this... Nope. That doesn't work. Ah, it does! Aha! I found a thing! Okay, I got it! Holy shit, that took far too long. That's probably the only other thing I haven't tried. In fact, no, I'm sure I did. Why didn't it work the first time? We got it, we got it, we got the thing. We did the thing. Alright, quit it. Come on. You just don't want to go down, do you? Wait till the very end. Ollie, oh, bitch. Right, well that's one health bar. Now what? I'm guessing now the pot's... the pot's gone. Right. Now I should be able to destroy the pot. That's it. What is that? Weapon? Is that a weapon? That was a bit of a head scratcher for a while. We got there in the end. Oh. Weird, but that looked like it had a thing on its head. It looked like it had a weapon of some sort. Loot was sent to private storage. Did it actually give us anything, or... No? It clearly had something sticking out of its head. Ah well, this is done. Holy crap, that was a bit of a pain in the arse. Not there in the end, though. Don't kick the dragon. Ride the dragon. Where is he? Oh, there he is. You just sitting watching?
Behold your shining valor!
Diedrich, are you all right?
Oh, noble warrior! Even the sovereigns of the sky envy your ascent. Your struggle earns the awe of kings below. And yet not a soul sings your name. Well, the audience is satisfied, so that's my cue. Adieu, adieu.
Faction quest complete. Familiar voice. So, yeah, that was tied to him. So, it's a good job I spotted that on the map. Comrade found. Right, so is he the final comrade, is he? Let's have a gander. What I should do is use them scales to upgrade me equipment to its final stages. So I'm beefed up, ready for the final bit. Right, let's see. Ah, it's still saying 26. Oh, wait, hang on. 8 out of 8. To rename the comrades. Okay. So it looks like the last ones is just these. And maybe one other quest. And then I'm going to guess he has a commission once we get back to the camp. So, yeah. So these are Taylor.
Is there... Oh, marvelous timing. The curtain rises and our lead performer takes center stage. Feast thine eyes upon these wondrous vestments. Once worn and weary, by my masterful hand they have found new life. No, friend, this is no mere clothing, but elegance reborn. Would it not be a crime to shut away such splendor in some dreary vault? It is said the monastery's merciful rays fall kindly upon the most hapless souls. I can think of no better stage to debut my cloth-wrought creations, where it may dance beneath those beams and warm a young heart like the first buds
I said
of spring.
beans at first. Beans.
The mere vision of it makes my spirit soar.
Hang on. Deliver the weasel leather armor to the monastery. What? Deirdre asks deliver the mended clothes to the monastery for neighbours in need. What? Would be somewhere where I've not got a fast travel. Not that it matters. There you you are, my friend. Let us be off. I still find it weird. Like, obviously, you get Black Star on the last chapter there, the chapter 11 before this final chapter. And he's got like an hour and a half cooldown. And then just last week, the devs have obviously patched in this Drake. And once you fully grow it, it has no cooldown from the looks of things. And I'm guessing a cooldown will pop up if it like loses all of its health, but I bet it's not as long as his. This should just greatly reduce his cooldown to maybe like 10 minutes at most. An hour and a half is stupid. Same with the air balloons. The air balloons have 2 hours. It's the most useless thing in the game because it just explodes really easily. Right. This is just dipped out because it must be him I've got to deal with him.
Oh, we're short on clothes for the Oh, such beautiful garments. Solomon shines on us this day. To those we shelter, a single warm garment can be a boon beyond measure. May Solomon's grace and peace be with the one who sent these.
I deliver thanks from the priest. Oh. Really? Why can't I boost here? Stop it. Ah, let me boost. Fine. Maybe just summon the damn thing. Spade's bar's going up slowly, so it is going up naturally on its own. You can boost it a bit with food as well. Just want to get his stamina up so that he can fight better. There's one shot and his stamina's mostly gone. Amazon's emailed us anything. Now they've emailed us saying that it's not coming today. I want my money back for the extra delivery service I paid. Bricks.
And lo, you've got a... Oh, they said that! Ha! What a glorious moment. What we have delivered is no simple weave of fabric. Small comforts tenderly given can banish despair and kindle the light of hope. Today, we've set a small spark that will grow to outshine the very stars. Superb! Truly sublime.
Okay. Whatever you say. Crazy man. Right. So that's all the Grey Main commissions done. It looks like now I've just got to grind out these ones to finish the Grey Mains. But that'll only bring us to 37. So there must be another one somewhere. But still, I gotta grind the crap out of these.
Oh, hello. Why carry all those trade goods on you? Just leave them with me. Royal treat, bring me whatever you want packed.
I hope 2000's the last for that one, but I get the feeling it's not gonna be. That one's gonna be such a grind. But at least now it looks like we've finally got all the Grey Mains.
Ah, from head to heel, a vision without flaw. Neglect your own splendor, and the world will neglect you right back.
Yeah.
Changing your wardrobe. May passion for fashion be your constant companion.
Right. So I'm glad I found that, but it still doesn't finish the Grey Main quests, because the last part seems like it's going to be a right grind. Does my Grey Mains not, like, you know how they're gathering materials in that as well? Does that not count towards that? Like, I've got them out doing missions to gather the materials. Do they not count towards this? Pieces of timber. Provisions. Buh.
Looking for someone with speed?
See, they're getting timber, but it's... I don't know if that's counting towards it. Hmm. Um... Um... Right. Um... Alright, we'll see how that does. I don't need two. If I had one more person, I'd set them away fishing.
Strength. You can always tell me who you're looking for.
Right, we'll see how that gets on. We'll leave them doing that. Right, where we're going next? That is the question. Do I just start cracking on with the next bit of story? The flying fortress, Arbiton, has been destroyed. Return to the outpost and prepare for battle. Oh, wait, hang on. I'll do that.
You've found the finest blacksmith in Piewell.
Oh, no. I'm hoping scales respawn.
Care to come see me if you need something repaired?
I've got no money, I've just spent all my money.
Masterpieces are all I craft.
How many did he got? 5.
Time flies with a hammer in your hand. You want the finest work? You've come to the right place.
Take it.
Wear your armor like a work of
I think I'm
art.
short 1 bit.
You've found the finest
Well, I'm good.
blacksmith in Piewell.
Oh, wow, it's getting quite a boost on its final upgrade. Still never figured out what this necklace, this earring was for, like. The one that plays the music. Never did figure out what that's for. Oh, I'm all out of Abyss artifacts.
Want some? Do visit again.
$175 defense. Most of it's fully upgraded. What do I need for you again?
Care to witness the iron art my hammer can forge?
Ivory horns.
Want some? Come see me if you need something repaired.
Right, that's gonna have to do it. Right, we'll aim for an emergency. Where do I get these damn beetles? Insect that freely flies around in top armor. Where do I get you from? That is not what I wanted. So yeah, we've done all the bosses in Hernand. They're all done. Still quite a few bosses left to go, like. Still 26 there. Like I said, if I end up getting to a point where I finish the game, I'll probably just do the rest of the stuff like off stream. And on stream we'll crack on with a different game, because again, I've done a massive chunk of this game. You know, 320 plus hours and still going. I've done a massive chunk. Or I could save some for when the expansion drops, so I've got a reason to come back, you know, because I'll have more stuff to do. Beetles. Right, are you what I need? It doesn't give the option to like show where you can find some in the boo. Where does Juan get beetles? I know sometimes they're just on trees. When you run up the trees, sometimes they'll just fly off. I've seen that sometimes. Like Animal Crossing. Oh my god, how long's this been here for? There's a fast travel part right here. I've never known. Where? Is that something they've just added in, or? Ow. Wait. This is missing its pad. What is going on here? This is missing its... Nanny? Why? Huh. Was that always? I don't remember. Oh well. Screw it. Look, I'm just doing this. At least now you have a right to be scared. I'm going to do a hard save at this point, just in case.
I must protect my family, my homeland.
You're back, Greymane.
Was that a dragon? Where did... No, we've no time. Come. As you've likely guessed, the situation's worsening out there.
It appears the flying fortress was not their only weapon.
Should we delay the attack?
Let's wait for the Marshal's report.
The scouts returned. It's a cannon. A gigantic fucking cannon. We thought the fortress was our only obstacle. But we can't just march against that monstrous thing. Morale will dissipate the moment the men lay eyes on it.
Destroy the leftmost ultimate weapon. Really? It's ultimate, you see. This one calls for Black Star, I'm guessing. Okay, they don't want me just landing here. Leave nothing behind. Ooh, what is that? He backs away whenever I get close. Oh, I die. Oh god, the frame rate. The frames! The frames! Oh god, the frame rate. Please don't let the final chapter end like this. I need frames.
I stand here before you as Stefan Lanford of Calfade. But let me ask, who are you? Are you the houses you hail from, the banners you bear, or the many titles that adorn you? Today, we stand united to put an end to the one who slaughters our brethren, whose twisted ideals bring ruin upon us. Caliban must be stopped. He who sought to topple Hernand with his vile schemes. He who imposed his false justice upon Demonis. He who massacred our Paylunese allies. Caliban is behind all of these atrocities. Even now, his jaws are set to snap around us. Who are you?
What is
You
a
are the
man?
ones whose tale will be written in the history of this blood-soaked land. You are the living, sworn to stand until our enemies fall. You are the unbroken, hungry for freedom. Today, by our foes' blood, we carve our legacy into the land
Oh
once
god.
more.
I've got Jan doing something. Drum solo!
We stand shoulder to shoulder for a single purpose. To protect those we cherish. Our neighbors, our comrades, our kin. On this day, we will fight as one, united until our final breath. This invasion, this reign of oppression, ends here, today, for good.
Morale is high. Good. We'll strike their main forces first. Then we can secure the way to the fort. I'll take care of Caliban.
Hey, you see me banging that drum?
Today,
Fucking do
blood
it.
will be spilled.
Jan.
Lives may be lost. But we will not yield. Lift high your swords and shields. Sound the horn of our final battle. We will march, and our enemies will fall.
And they will never take our freedom!
Excellent.
Everyone's prepared.
Or
You're a
battle.
welcome sight, Greymane. We'll lead the charge. The war horn will be your cue to act.
Understood.
Take care. We'll meet again at Fort Musket. Alive.
See you there.
Is this going to be the long way I've got to gather the banners and put them up to help them capture the place? It's the one thing I didn't like with the big missions, because the frame rate just absolutely tanks during those large scale battles. Wait for the signal. There's all the remains. We're all here.
Cliff. Everyone ready?
Aye. Just waiting on the signal.
Signal my ass. I've got a better idea.
What do you mean?
Just burst in, tear it down. Fuck the signal, eh?
I hope he don't play as Ungar, because I haven't upgraded
There
his
you
gear.
are. What'd he say? Can we go yet?
Not yet,
Oh.
Jan.
This is bloody daft.
Got him his backpack.
I bet Lamford's already in there having a grand old time. He's leaving us nothing but scraps. Oh, about fucking time.
Clef,
Ravens to battle! Please frame rate be nice during this, please. Ow, 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 ow.
You just couldn't back off.
Ah, one dude. Come on, then, big man.
Do you yet see your doom? Just couldn't back off.
Damn, this one dude. Oh god, holy whoopee put up a fight. It ain't over yet. Ladies and gentlemen, hold on to your butts.
I will put you down.
Yep, the frame rate's starting to dump a bit. The devs need to smooth this shit out. Oh god, another one. Look at lose.
You're sorry excuse for a
Your shit is pathetic. We're having fun, aren't we? Fuck, you mean it?
What just happened? A staring contest? It's open. Ow. That's not what I wanted.
Have you never done this before?
Just like that. I'll show you.
Keep pushing up.
Follow your blades on us, mistake. I'll make you regret it.
Back to your cursed homeland.
Wait. It's the same castle layout as Men's. Ah, right, next floor. Oh. Yep, exactly the same layout.
You need to be more careful.
Shit it. Alright. That's a big dude.
I had high expectations. But this took far too long.
Must you truly walk this path? There is still time to choose another course.
Bold words from one who cannot even see his own fate.
Caliburn!
Pray me. At last, you've grown strong enough to face me.
Oh.
You think you two alone can stop me?
Okay. He's using the force.
Such feeble power. Pathetic. Stand and behold. The moment all falls into my grasp.
Cliff! I'll go after Caliburn.
Where were you, Unka?
You help Damien. Right, he's still in one piece. Don't die.
I misjudged Jan in the early days. Just the way he went on, I thought he was going to be the one that betrayed her. But then obviously we discovered it was somebody else. Final Abyss. Caliburn has opened the gate to the Final Abyss. Restore the dormant abyss and find the path that will lead you to him. Where am I going? What? Nani? It must be up it, yeah. Okay. Oh, maybe that one abyss that I couldn't do. Maybe this is finally it. Let's go see. So if I go here, just go through the shortest one. Maybe this is what I gotta do. Beat. Right, so this better do something now. There we go. So it was story related. Once more into the fray. Yeah, I thought so. Pursue Caliburn. Okay. Whoa, this one looks massive. Ah, I was right. So all those other, yeah, they all connect to this one. I thought so. Because there was far too many on the map that I couldn't proceed through. So they all connected to this final one. I see. I wonder if there's chests hidden around this place. Well, you know what we usually do. I'll hover about and see if we can see anything. No. Happy days. I'm living it. Right. Oh God. Careful. So, yeah, we are higher than all the other abysses from the looks of things. Oh, actually, no. Wait. I've been there, haven't I? Yeah. Okay. Having a good look about. Alright, cool. Let's crack on. No. Checking every nook and cranny in case there's chests around these places. So it's just going to be one massive abyss puzzle. Because that's active already. Why am I hearing, like, those purple flowers? Ah, look. That needs activated. How do I activate this? Checking every nook and cranny. Why? I pressed like 5 times there the glide button and he just wouldn't fucking do it. I think I'm screwed now. Right, cool. I see there's another one over there. Ah, hey! Chest just chilling in the open. Sweet. Stamina transference. See, I'm also looking at these though. Like these have power conductors or whatever the hell these are on the top. So it looks like I've got to get the juice flowing somehow. I don't want to hit that yet because it looks like there's stuff can be doing around here. There's some of them purple plants. Every other abyss puzzle we've all... So it looks like there's a couple of chests wait, hang on. I might just get it from them. Okay. Right. I thought I had a... So there is chests. That's 2. Ooh, infinite arrows level 3. Ooh. Okay, is there any more? I'm still looking at these things that have the power on top. I think Steel Bane 3. Wow. Okay, I'm checking this place top to bottom. This place seems to be full of really high level stuff. I must check this place all over. Seems to be near wherever these buildings are that I seem to find them. These ones. Let's check around. Check around. Oh. Shiny berry. Just chilling here. Why? In fact, what's going on? Why is this whole place? Why is that whole place glowing like that? Is that a hint? No? Worth a try. Alright. Oh, there's one there. I was just sitting in the open. Disarm 3. Man, yeah, I need to keep checking this place top to bottom. Every single one seems to be a high level piece. It's a shame the final upgrade didn't reduce the cooldown on that necklace. I mean, it's only got a 1 minute cooldown, but still. I'm still curious about these. Whether I can get them active or not. Not seeing any more chests just sitting out in the open. Actually, hang on, before we do that, let's properly check that side. Oh, right. Evil plant. Did it again. I had to spam glide there 4 times before I took the input. Don't be giving us that crap again. I'm not seeing any more chests. I've gone around this a few times now. Looks like this section's done. Okay, there's fans in that down there. There's a lot going on this one. Looks like we're going to be going down as well. There's multiple levels to it. No, I think that's it for here. I'm not seeing anything else. That's the wrong thing. Deactivated now, have it? Ah, the course up top has disappeared. Oh wait, no, there they are. Let's check. Yeah, they are now active, so... Do you open up? Or you just... a power box? It didn't look like they're just a power box. Which I'm guessing would be the same for the one on the other side as well. Maybe I have getting everything here. Okay. That's now active. Am I just going across? Wait a minute, hang on. I'm guessing what I'm going to have to do is go around all these outer islands to activate the very middle. I mean, it's telling us to go to the middle now, but let's see what happens. Yeah, I seem to be getting some really bad delay on the controls all of a sudden. Right at the end. Wait, hang on. So what about all the other islands? Hang on, I'm gonna go check the other islands just in case. There's a whole bunch kicking around here, so I see. Look. Right. Am I gonna have to enter all four anyway? Let's head over here. We'll have a look around. Because again, I found plenty of treasure chests on that first one. If I give it this high level of this, yeah, I don't want to miss out on that. Okay, I think all the chests are just lying out in the open. They're not doing a good enough job hiding them compared to the original Abyss places. Fortune 3, yeah, I am going to pick this place clean if I can help it. I need to find every single one. I'm guessing they wouldn't put one right next to the one I've just gotten, so... And a small one over here. No? Maybe on top? Looper. Right, so basically, yeah, all those four, it was 4 or 5 of those gates that I couldn't travel from, they're all basically leading to each of these points. So I'm going to do all of them. So pick this place clean. Don't move on till I'm confident I found them. It looks like there's a lot here. I found 6 so far, so I'm going to assume there's more. Maybe it's like the first one, like I found 4 on that first one, maybe there's 4 on this one. 4 on the next, and then the next. You know. Oh. I don't know if that's a thing. Ah, get it, man, look. There's actually a tree. Ah, I get it. But there was 2 on the other one, there's 3 on this one. Does that mean anything? If the next one has 4, then we'll know. Only found 1 on this one. Not finding anything more. Yeah, there's definitely some control issues going on with this chapter. I don't know why when I'm up here, when there's like no other enemies. It's just me and the abyss. I don't know why. I shouldn't be having this problem. Nope. So what do I do on this island? Like, I don't know how to proceed with this one. Alright, so there's the end. I think that's the end one for this part of the platform. There's got to be more on this part, surely. seems weird that the first place had 4, now all of a sudden... I mean, that might be it. I don't know, it might not be as many as I thought. I've been up there. Oh. Ah. How did I not notice that before? Yeah, so there's just treasure chests everywhere. Bloodbane level 3. I need to find all of them. For that reason, that it just seems every single one is a level 3. Right, well, I'm assuming there's not going to be another one there or up there. So let's check this little nook here. What happened there? What was that noise? Something reacted. What just reacted there while I was climbing? Did something move? What was that clunk noise? Yeah. I just see a bunch of lights there for a split second. Am I going crazy? I'm sure something lit up there for a second. What was that clunk noise? Something weird made a weird, like, clunk. Ah, it's just the other side. Yeah, being on the other side of the area. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, land on there please. Thank you. I don't want to fall. Well, I found a chest here. It was just sitting on there. So I think we're good here. Like I said, I don't think we'll put another one right next to it. But just to be safe, we'll check here. Pardon? Ah, I've done it again! I'm getting sick of that shit, but I'm pressing glide. I think because I'm used to just tap and glide, and it's worked all the time up until, you know, this point. Like, I have had issues pretty much throughout the whole game with it, but it's gone back to being really bad. So I'm gonna have to get back into the habit of, like, pressing and holding, which doesn't seem to be working either. Never mind. Oh, hello. It's just gone back to being very inconsistent again, which is an issue I've had for a long time. Spirit transference. Stamina siphon level 1, spirit siphon level 1, 12% chance. Damage machines. What do they do? Projectile. Fruit emits a gentle glow on its own, useful for hitting enemies or specific targets when thrown. It helps easily locate objects even in the dark. What? Alright. 3. So if I'm right, there should be one more. If it's like the first section, there'll be 4 on each island, each place. Let's give this main area a run around. It doesn't look like I've got to bother solving any puzzles. Like, they all seem to be just active. I've just got to hit them and that's it. There's even a place over there. What's that place? Is that part of this island as well? It is. This place is massive. I'm gonna be here forever. Especially if I'm trying to like dig out every nook and cranny to make sure I get as many chests as possible. Some of them are just straight up out in the open and some are slightly hidden. Yeah, I'm having a hard job doing double jump now because it's just the delay in the controls as well as gliding. I don't know what's going on. Hello? Do you have any loot for me, good sir? I would like to buy a book. Is that where we're gonna go? Is that gonna like take once we go to the middle piece? Is it just gonna take over there? Yeah, the frame rate keeps having a bit of a shit all of a sudden. Not as bad as during the big battle scenes, but I think that's what's causing the control problems as well. There's just something here that's causing a bit of a frame drop as well as the control issues. Oh man, I thought that was the one there. Check all the nooks and all the crannies. Good job he grabbed the wall there, because once again I was spamming glide and he wasn't having any of it. What about down there? Oh, is something else? The fast travel point there broken. The fast travel down there looks broken. See, is that a place I should go? Is that part of this? Okay, so yeah, it is. Like you can see where it connects. It gets fed in from multiple different spots. So I've got to go around every single one, just checking across the whole thing for loot. I want to go down there yet, though. I want to make sure maybe there's only 3 here. I want to make sure. Why did you choose to grab the side there? So close. Screw it. Don't be pulling this shit. Get up. I'm not seeing any more on this one, like, I've been high and low. No. I'm thinking that might be it on this one. I'm guessing if I miss some, I can easily cut. Hopefully the game, once you meet the main story, you've obviously just got free reign. So I'm guessing I could just come back and find any later if I have missed any. No, don't do that. What? That's weird. I need to force palm there. Maybe this will open up? I don't know. Wait a minute. Hang on. Twisted verdict. Hang on. Whoa. There's other objectives popping up for something. Restore the pulse of Jeong Temple, that said there. Nenny? Oh, that one's got a fast travel. Going down. That does. It looked broken from up above. Alright. I'll just keep working my way around and see what happens. So far they've not put any like on the sides like this. Sometimes on older ones they have done that. But I haven't done it here yet. We need to activate that. Ah, he doesn't want it. Okay, he doesn't want to grab that. So maybe not. I don't know where I am anymore. I'm sort of just when I started. Oh, I saw a chest there. Hang on, my feather man. So there's a chest near here. I keep forgetting about my damn feather. The amount of times. That's how I know it. I keep forgetting. Right. So there's a chest back here somewhere because the feather was glowing. Hey. So where be the chest? See, it's not glowing anymore, so we've got to narrow it down. See, it's not glowing anymore, so over here somewhere. See, not glowing anymore. That tells me... Oh. Yep, it's always glowing when I get close to here. That not glowing anymore. So it's somewhere here. It's still glowing. Wait. Now lift this. It looks like it might be something to do with this. Unless I've got to activate the main switch in the place and then come here. I see it's not glowing anymore, so whenever I go over here, it's somewhere here. Ah, found it. Use the feather. I keep forgetting about it. That's the whole reason I've had this damn thing the whole time. I keep forgetting about it. Alright. So just sprint around until the feather has a go. Well, I've been that way. I've been over this way. All I need to do is just let the feather be the guide. It hasn't got much of a range to it though. Ah, Glod. Ah, there it is. It hasn't got much of a range to it though. You've got to be very close. Like, look, there's the chest there. See? Stop glowing. So that's the range. There. That's as far as away as you can be. So if it's up above or down below really high, we'll not know. Efficiency. 9% chance to save one craft material. Nope. No glow. And that's the other thing, when I'm gliding around, I won't be able to see because your feather gets hidden when you're using the glide. Law. Right, so I've activated the one over there, and I've activated the one here. I still need to activate the one that was at the very front over there. Right, let's see what this one says once I've done it. Restore the pulse of insight. These are challenges for something. Aha! Right, there we go. So it's this. So there's 4 more to do. I'll get 10 for doing that? Sweet. Plus all the treasure chests I'm getting. sprint around, see if my feather glows. Well, I've already been there. Yeah, we're slowly bringing this place to life. Maybe you'll have to do this no matter what. Like, maybe that gate that appears in the middle won't let us enter until I do this anyway, so maybe I'm doing the right thing anyway. Not what I wanted. Again, not what I wanted. Starting to lose track of places. So I've covered pretty much everywhere there's a chest. Like, I've definitely covered all that area. I don't know if I should go back over there and check again now that I've remembered about the stupid feather. It's obviously the whole reason I've been wearing this damn hat, and I've hardly ever used it because I just keep forgetting about it. They should made it so some of that like effect will happen on the screen, like something will pop up on the hood as well. Because like I said, you're so distracted. You've got that tiny little feather there, right? When you're moving around, the camera's obviously zoomed out. Okay, so that feather is tiny on the screen, and you're quite often just too busy, especially with me with the bigger screen. You're looking around on the screen, you're not looking at that damn feather. So it'd be nice if they were like, maybe just have like a feather symbol pop up on the here where like other menu stuff is. Like obviously you've got that menu there, and then sometimes a weight option will pop up, or other like different options will pop up here where you just press start to like open the journal and things like that. When you discover a new quest, like a scroll symbol will appear. So I don't know, it's just making so like a feather symbol appears and disappears here or something when you're like near a chest. I've been on the top of there, haven't I? Let's just double check. Oh, I see 4. Okay. So I may be right. The first one had 2, second one had 3, this one has 4. I still don't know how they're helpful, but I'm taking them. Because it sounds like they're just glow in the dark. Okay, that's now active. Is that basically saying I'm done here? I'm beginning to think I am. I'm getting no more glow from my feather. That's the place where I was earlier, wasn't it? No. I am so lost right now. Okay, so that's that one. So I want to be going... No, that's the way I came. I'm confused. What? I've been to this one already, haven't I? Okay, no, I haven't beaten this one. Right. Okay. Up ahead. Starting to lose track. It's a good job that platform was there, because he didn't even attempt to grab the wall either. And he's still not. Alright, no glowing feather here. Looks like we've got another massive part to explore. I thought it was glowing for a second. I know it's glowing because when you're in the daylight, it just say it goes white. Not glowing anymore. It's over here somewhere. There it is. Blessing of the Beast. I'm really starting to lose track where I am on the damn islands. Stupid thing. At the minute, like I say, my main focus is finding these chests, so I'm just running all over the place waiting for my feather to glow. No glow. Imagine if there was actually two ends to the game. If you didn't do these, you get a bad ending. Could be. So maybe it's a good thing I'm deciding, because obviously it gave us the option to interact with that abyss gate in the middle where the objectives tell them where to go. But I chose to ignore that and check out all these places. It's only because of them chests. But since I found 4 at that very first place, I thought there'd be more on all the other parts, and turns out I'm right. Ooh, maybe there. No. Hello, how do? Welcome to the end game.
You serious?
I'm guessing I can't call my smaller Drake here. Nope. Good evening. Welcome to the last... Well, don't know how much more's left, but yeah, we're working through the final chapter now. Oh wow, I'm nearly done. There's actually not much more left to go. If chapter 12 is the last chapter, then there's not much left to go. Guess once I follow him into that abyss, that's it. We'll have our final showdown and GG. I'm just combing across this last abyss because it seems like there's a lot of treasure chests hidden here. I'm using the feather on the back of my pirate hat there because it glows when there's treasure nearby. Well, all the extra stuff I'm just going to do off stream because there's still loads of stuff to do. I'm just going to do it off stream and just, we'll spin the wheel and see what the next game is. Or I'll pick a game, either or, I'm not sure yet. There's loads of games on that wheel ready to spin. But I might just pick one, I'm not sure yet. Yeah, that's what I mean. I've been on this like 330 hours or so now. Tis time to crack on. Right, we've got a glow. I see it already. It's right there. Hello. Oh, damn. Primal Bane 3. That's why I'm trying to find all these last chests, because every single one seems to have a high level Abyss gear in it for upgrades. So then when I'm doing the in-game stuff, I've just got lots of stuff to speed things up. Wait, did I glow for a second there? Was I saying things? No. Yes, it has been the longest game I have ever played. Longer than Elden Ring, plus the DLC. Well, actually, it's probably the same length at the moment now where I'm at as Elden Ring. I got 260 hours out of the base game, and I think I got like another 60 or 90 hours out of the DLC, the expansion. So this is pretty much on par with both of those two combined together. But obviously, there's still loads to be done. Loads. I've done a good massive chunk of an end. I'm happy with that. Same with Delicia, I've done a bit of that. And Pealoon. There's still quite a lot to do. And I'm just going to do the rest off stream. Or, like I said, I might wait. And when the expansion releases, I'll come back. We'll do the expansion plus the DLC. I mean, again, I don't mind that it's got too much content. I mean, you can never have too much content because, again, no one's forcing you to do it all. It's just there if you want to. So I props to the devs. You know, they've put so much into this game. It's basically, I've said, it's basically just like an MMO in terms of content. There are shitloads of content. But obviously it's a single player game. And obviously if I wasn't enjoying it, I wouldn't have clocked 330 hours into it. But I am obviously getting to that point now where I want to play something else. I'm not bored of the game. I just want to play something else. But because there's so much side content left to go, I can see there being at least another 300 plus hours still with just side content. If I'm just like taking my time exploring like I have been. Maybe that's it for this section. I'm not seeing any more doors. Not getting any more feather glows, so I'm beginning to think that'd be it. I'll give it one last little glance over. I don't think I really checked up at the top end there. I'll check up there. I've been all the way around everywhere else. I just think I missed up that way. Unless that's part of one of the other islands. Oh wait, no, maybe I have, because I remember climbing that, unless this whole island's got the same symbol. What's its completionist? I'm gonna guess there's some objectives in the game that you don't have to do. Let's have a look-see. Crimson Desert. Completionist 254. Well, I'm well over that. Let's see what the slowest is if you actually go into the details. See what the slowest is so far. Slowest 373 so far. How many people are around about that area, though? Because obviously it's going to take an average from the quickest time to the slowest time and then bang in the middle somewhere. So how many people are around that 370-ish? So I see, yeah, I'm not 100% in it yet, so for me it's going to take a lot longer if I was to sit and 100%. Then again, once I finish the game, things might speed up drastically because I do now have, like, we got that dragon yesterday that has a really long cooldown, but today I'm just getting this dragon, which I raised from a little pet, and it's just grown up today into a big dragon, and it has no cooldown. I can summon it whenever I want, compared to that one that has a cooldown of an hour and 50, like an hour and 30 minutes real time. Same with those robots, they've got like an hour and 30. Whereas that dragon has none, so being able to fly around without any limit might drastically speed up that end-game content once I'm done. And I've uncovered the whole of the map. It's just a case of finding the quests. Because quite a lot, some of the quests at this point, in particular like Hanand, the first region where I spent the first 200 hours, the ones that are probably the more awkward ones are these Hanand requests, commissions, and politics. Because those just seem random, like when you come across them. Is it that place? Maybe it was that place that I saw. No? Wait, hang on, where's this other place? Oh, it's over that way. Yeah, I'm looking at the wrong place. Yeah, I've not checked over here. Yeah, I've not been over here. So if there's another chest, it'll probably be here. Somewhere. But I've definitely got my money's worth. Like I said, what I might do, if I don't do the game off stream, I'll probably wait till the expansion releases. And then I'll come back, do the expansion plus the stuff I've missed. And then that gives us the opportunity to enjoy whatever changes they're going to make to the game. Because between now and September, they're doing like drastic changes to some of the story. Well, some of the cutscenes anyway. Oh, and my feathers glowed, so there is a chest here. I knew I'd missed this corner. Oh, there it is. Quite often they're just sitting out in the open like this, but my feather is doing a good job helping here. Beast Bane 3. Right, let's go back and activate that main pillar. Alright, 3 to go. It keeps retracking the main story. Obviously, I'm busy doing the last Abyss puzzle, which is where the main story is, but I don't know if me restoring these is going to have an effect on the end or something. So I'm just doing it. And because obviously there's treasure chests everywhere. Right. I feel like I've missed one. Like I've missed one of those buttons. I'm losing track of which ones I've hit. I should put a marker down. On top of every single one that I've activated. I've been down there. I've done the one down... Did I activate the one down there? I think I did. Yeah, I've activated it. I don't think I got the fast travel up there though. Shit. But yes, I'm definitely getting my money's worth and then some with this game. I've been on this game for like what, 3 months? This is stream number 67. So, yeah. I'm on to my 3rd month with it. Or whenever it released. Then again, some days I did have double streams. It was only like 2 or 3 times though, so... Did I get the fast travel up there? I did. I thought I didn't. Right, so I think I've activated everything up to this point, so I guess now it's a case of flying over there and cracking on. Just keep looking for the loot. Big switch. Ugh. I'm annoyed with Amazon, piece of shit. So I ordered a new top box for my motorbike, a big one, so I can fit like me helmet and me full bike suit in there. So that when I'm, because the place where I'm working is quite small, and I don't want to be like lugging my bike gear in and out of work. So I'm just getting myself a bigger top box. But it was supposed to come today. I paid for next day delivery, and the twats haven't bothered. And it seems to be... I'm annoyed because it's happening quite a lot lately when I'm ordering on Amazon. I'm paying that extra, you know, money for a faster delivery, and they're just not doing it a lot lately. The service seems to have completely gone downhill these days. I don't pay for Prime. I'm not paying £79 a year for stuff I can barely use. Screw that. Isn't it like 79 a year or something? Well, I'm not like constantly ordering things off Amazon. And I've only just paid for Amazon Video the last 2 months. You can pay yearly or monthly, but either way it still works out for me just not being worth it because, like I said, I'm not constantly ordering things on Amazon. So, yeah. I've never felt the need to pay that much for it. It's the same with the video service. By default, they try and sign you up to the $7.99 a month pack. But I choose the one below that, which is the $5.99, which you've got to watch adverts, but it's only a 1 minute advert. Doesn't bother me. But I've just cancelled my sub, but it's literally just renewed again, so I've got the whole month to, you know, catch up on the boys, and that's it really. I've watched Clarkson's Farm. There's 2 more episodes left to go for this season. And then I'm up to date with that. I've seen all of Invincible up to this point. Oh yeah, Fallout. I need to catch up on Fallout. Yeah, it's the same with Crunchyroll. I pay for their low tier as well. I don't... but the funny thing is, Crunchyroll's TV app is clearly not working correctly because I don't get ads on the TV app. The app version that they've got on the smart TVs. I don't get ads. Oh. Feathers galore. There is loot to be had. That's why, like I said, I watch everything on my smart TV now. That's the whole point. I bought that TV so I can enjoy my games on the bigger screen on my wall, and I can watch my TV shows and that on there as well. And it just means I don't have to use my PC, because that's what my PC was initially used for. If I wasn't streaming, I was watching Crunchyroll or Netflix and that on my PC. But now I just watch them on there, so my PC is literally just used for streaming these days. And once I'm done streaming, it just gets turned off. I'm checking like the gaming news sites, you know, like Eurogamer and what have you, so I can keep up with like gaming news, but that's about it. Other than that, I don't really have much use for my PC these days. Usually I'll open a browser and I'll just be like, I'll get bored and play a game instead. Because I don't use social sites. Facebook is a dumpster fire of a website as far as I'm concerned. Same with Twitter. It's now but drama. That's why I don't use those sites anymore. Fucking, it's same with YouTube. Like, I'm starting to stop using YouTube because YouTube these days seems to just want to throw drama down your throat. It seems to be the new thing, or the thing that sells these days. Or it's because my mother's constantly sitting on her tablet doom scrolling all day long, so YouTube's like, he must want that too. Have drama! And I'm just not interested. That's why I stopped watching some... Oh, hello. That's why I stopped watching some Twitch streamers, because like their content went from like gaming to just now but drama talk, and I just... It's their channel, they can do what the hell they want, but it's not my cup of tea. I don't come on Twitch to look at drama. I come to just chill and play my games. And obviously chat with you lot. Yeah, I mean, I with my last job, I saved up so I could get this TV. It's a LG C3 55-inch. And it does the job. I can enjoy me games at 120 Hz and everything. Correct that sentence, Zero. Correct that. I'll give you a chance to edit that sentence and correct it. I'll give you a couple of seconds to read that over again and then correct it. I think you'll find the person who doesn't like Punchy Tree games is not me. And he will gladly admit to that every time. I have tried many times to get her to play other Punchy Tree games, and all I get is, I'm not playing Punchy Trees. Nah. Wait, I thought I opened this. And just in general, Koos just doesn't seem to want to play fuck all anymore. I've given up. Tuklum wants to play games, and I've told him once I get into a schedule, I'm more than happy to at the minute, because obviously I'm waiting to start my job. And I don't know what like my schedule's going to be with it. But once everything's ironed out there, I'll probably be playing games with Tuklum, because I do like, I have been the odd few times I have chilled with Tuklum, and I do enjoy it. And whereas Koos, unfortunately, I've just given up asking him, because he seems he would rather just play his PS2 games, which is fair enough. You know, it's his channel. He's built his channel up. He's gone from having hardly any views to having a decent amount of views now. So good for him. But at the same time, I do, you know, the occasional time think it's a bit shit that he just doesn't seem interested anymore. Well, it's up to him. It's his choice. I've been in his channel a few times and said when we're going to play some games, and he just brushes it off, so... But like I said, that's his choice. He's enjoying what he's doing. So I'm just letting him get on with it. Tis up to him. Ooh, I pressed died, you piece of shit. Right. Is there any more chests kicking about on this island? I've been here, there, and everywhere. Yeah, one of the big problems I'm having with it's still a problem to this day, the controls. I know he's also got weird hours as well. I know that's a thing. But again, I see Daisy streaming. I do like lurk in his channel sometimes. And in those moments, I'm thinking, well, you're sitting playing a game now, so we could do a multiplayer game. But again, like I said, he's quite happy doing his PS2 stuff, so it's up to him. But you're alright, his hours are here, there, and everywhere as well. But when he has the time, he does, you know, stream his PS2 stuff. So he's having to obviously pick and choose, you know, whether he does his PS2 stuff or plays a multiplayer game. Ooh, hang on. Wait, is there just loads of them around here? We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Getting there. Ah. Feather glow. Onk onk. Are you in here? Ah, there you are. No, well, that's seeing a bit loot. By the time you get back, I'll probably be done with these puzzles and, well, puzzles. It's more just a treasure hunt. But by the time I'm done with these, we'll probably be on to the final boss. Right, I'm beginning to think I'm done with this chunk. I'll give the little islands around there a last little check, because there's little... The devs do sometimes like hiding them on these little slaughter islands that are off on their own. Wait, is this the right one? That's the thing, the islands are all overlapping each other, so I'm sometimes losing track of where I am. I might have just spotted something. No. Thought I did. Well, I'm sharp tail if my feather starts glowing. No, maybe not. There's a game I've always wanted to play again. Super Mario Odyssey. I really enjoy that. I never really played many Mario games. That was probably like one of my first big Mario games that I played. And I really enjoyed it. And then I got that Super Mario 3D All-Stars collect. Did that just glow or was I saying things? Was it just I think it was just the moon. It was just the moon. Light. Light of the moon. And then I got that Super Mario 3D All-Stars collection, and I really enjoyed it. But I'm kind of miffed that they didn't make like a second collection. Instead, they re-released Super Mario Galaxy 1 bundled with Galaxy 2 in that other pack. No, I don't think it is. Moon keeps tricking us. Don't think there's anything around here. I think we're good to crack on. Right, so it looks like I've just got that one and that one left. Is the 2 left to go? 3. Where? Hang on. I've done that one. I'm confused. There's 3 left. I might have forgotten to activate a switch. Annoyingly, the game won't let us track the damn thing. Like, it's not pointing the way to them. Even though it is... I have got it set like that. But according to that, there's still 3. I might have gone to an island, exploded, but then forgot to activate the switch. Jim, I'm looking forward to that Ocarina of Time, because I played Ocarina of Time. Like, I bought it digitally on the Wii, from the Wii store, and then I like upgraded it onto the Wii U, and I never played it. I've played Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword, Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild. I played a bit of what's the one where there's 2 worlds? It's the top-down 2D one. It's on the SNES. I've got it over there. I've got the SNES cards over there. I keep forgetting the name of that one. I played a bit of that one, but I never beat it. I got up to the Dark World and then I sort of fell off with it. I might even have to backtrack to one of the other ones because I'm not sure. I think I've missed the one. Or did I not activate this one? It might just be this one that I missed. I mean, where is this one? Oh yeah, I just haven't activated this one. There we go. Right. Cool. 2 left. Pulse of Soaring. I need to go all the way back up top and then cross over to you. Or if I go from that one and then cross over that way. Not going to say no to these 10 Abyss artifacts. Use them for some final last minute upgrades. Oh, that one's down there. I think. Yeah. Oh, that one's tiny. And this one. Ah, right. I think this one I'm going to go inside. Great. Let the treasure hunt begin. Nice if it was daytime. Thankfully, by the time I get to the boss, provided there's no more, it should be daytime. Yeah, this one's tiny, it's just a lot of drop-offs. No feather glow yet. Ah. Oh no. Glow. Ah, there it is. Just follow the glow. Those. This. Well, this one seems easier than the other ones. Lesson of nature. I wonder if I'm going to use these for something. Why is the island giving us loads of these fruits? Well, apparently all they do is glow in the dark. There's the switch. Maybe there. No. How many have I got near already? 3. Yeah. Ah. The one feather. Where? Oh, there we are. Eee. Flying through this one. Lesson of the Earth. Oh, I've checked those. Is that it? This item wasn't very big. I've had a quick sprint around. I've got a feeling that might be it. Next. So I need to get up there. Right, one more. It'd be cool if this did do something, like, because I don't know, because the quest, the main story quest, wants us to go straight to the middle. It might be a case of if I actually chose to interact with the Abyss, nothing would happen. Or it would, but then maybe something else happens if I, like, do all these final Abyss activations here. I was saying earlier, like, it'd be interesting if there was like a bad end, and if he didn't do this and you just went straight through with the portal, if it like gave you a bad end, that would be interesting. But because I found treasure chests lying around, I ended up going from island to island. Did I get the food from over here? What the? Oh, there is no fruit. Never mind. I saw a glow. Right. Alright, last one. Just waiting for that to glow. So, any recommendations for the next game? I do have a bunch on a wheel ready to spin. But if it's a game I own. So have we got any recommendations? That wheel is quite large at the moment. Did that react because I picked them up? Something reacted here. Or is it just because I got close to the wheel in the middle? So far I'm getting no feather glow. Preferably I'm looking for my next game to be something shorter. Mainly because obviously Control Resonant comes out in September. So I'm looking to just obviously fill that time. But obviously I do have plenty of other games on the backlog. Stop with the damn delay. Also, where's all the loot? This chest... This island seems very vacant of loot. Seeing no feather glow. Would be the loot. All I've got to do is just sprint around until the feather glows and then check the area. At the moment I'm not seeing anything. What was the last game you played, Zero? I'm not asking Lou because I know what the last game he played is. Or games. And what type of game. Gacha. That's all Lou plays these days is gacha games. Mina. I watched a bit of Pete playing that earlier. Premier 2 Pete. I watched a bit of him playing that. That looks interesting. I need to play Shovel Knight at some point. I played a little bit of it on the Switch because there's a bunch of Evercade games that were very similar, and I really enjoyed them. If you're into those sort of games, one game in particular. It's available on the PlayStation if you've got your PlayStation, but it's also I think it's available on Steam as well. I'm not 100% sure there. Alwa's Awakening, and there's a sequel. I don't know. Actually, that might be the sequel. There's two. There's Alwa's Awakening, and I think the other one's Alwa's Return or something. I can't remember. But again, if you like Shovel Knight or that Mina game, very similar 2D platformy sort of game, and I really enjoyed those two games, Alwa's Awakening. And there was another one called Cathedral. Now, I don't know if that's available on other platforms. I have the Evercade cartridge for that, and that one's very Shovel Knight Cathedral. I got a good decent amount of playtime out of that game. So that's another game if you're into those sort of 2D platformy games. Those three were really good. If you're not sure, check me YouTube playlists. They're on there. Check, like, have a little preview of them, see what you think. But I highly recommend those three. Alwa's Awakening and Alwa's Return, or whatever the other one was called, and Cathedral. Alright, so there's the final button, but I'm still seeing more treasure chests so far. I haven't getting a single glow. I am running all around town here. Hum hum hum. Finally, my first glow. Ah, there it is. That's just sitting out in the open. Right, there's one. One chest so far on this island. Malice Bane. Yeah, so like I say, just a little bit of peep playing that, where you got to like choose which weapon type you want to play with at the beginning of the game. I'm sort of just lurking at the time. I was busy with all that stuff, so I didn't like see a whole lot of it. I've already checked the haven't I? Nope. Wow. This island doesn't have much to offer. I've been all the way around the outside there. I haven't checked like the center here yet, but there ain't much going on in terms of loot. Oh, the neck. Ooh, the neck did not like that. Owie. No, no, fucking. Oh, I'm getting sick of that shit. Thankfully, I've unlocked. I'm not going to climb back up top. Thankfully, I've got the fast travel. I hope that's not going to be a problem during the final boss. I haven't had that issue with the controls for quite a while. It's not been as bad. Dave the Diver is on sale on Steam, apparently. That's a game I thought looked interesting. I watched Dan play a little bit of that on Dan's Gaming, that Dave the Diver. That looked interesting. I might get that once it's complete, because I know they released some DLC for that, didn't they? It is warm in here. I'm gonna have to open my window wide and let some air come through. So one thing about the PlayStation is the one thing that kicks out so much heat. It is... That's why, like, during the, like, summer or the winter, well, the winter in particular, if I've got a PlayStation 5 on, I don't need any heating on in my room, because the PS5 kicks out that much heat in this small space, and it warms my room right up. I'm gonna open my door, let some airflow. It's just too hot. Right, that's better. I hate my blinds though, because with the wind it like just messes them up constantly. Oh, that's better. Oh, I can smell that fresh air. I think it's just rained. It's got that damp smell again. Oh, I love that smell. It's one of my favourite smells from outside. Like just after a rain or just before a rain, you get that smell in the air. Oh. My body's like, what is this? I've never smelled something like this before. My body doesn't know what fresh air is anymore. I know how that's going. I thought that'd be glowing. You little turd. Life transference. How do I get out of here? That can't be it, right? Just those two. I've been everywhere. Every time. I can see there's like every now and then there's a bit of a stutter. I wonder if it's because this island's a lot bigger than other Abyss puzzle islands. Alright, let's activate this last one and we'll see what happens. I've done them all, haven't I? Right. So now what do I do? Restore the dimensional bonds. I've done it. Why isn't it completing? Huh? Okay. Unless something will happen when I go back to the middle. Nope. That can't be it, just them two. Every other island's had a good few of them. Huh. Right. Anyone sneaky down here? No, the fella's not glowing. Why do I get the feeling that's it? No! Stop, please! I'm getting sick of that shit. Yeah, I've been here because I grabbed the fruit off there. Was there one on the other side? No. And more fed like blood. Yeah, well, screw it. I think I've done a good enough job there. Let's just crack on. Why hasn't that completed? I'm confused. Is it? It must be part. I'm going to save just in case. It must be part of the main story. You must have to do it anyway. Yeah, I want to just pop a save just in case. That did. Can I say that was weird? Why'd that take so long to save? I don't know. 'Cause that's the main story, but the main story wasn't telling us to do all these connections. I'm confused. Almost. I don't know if I'm supposed to do one last thing. It doesn't say. I've activated all of them. No. Not just blasting from point to point now to see if anything pops up. Oh, nearly fell. See if anything's appeared on any of them. Which at the minute it's not looking like it. I'm worried if I interact with that artifact, that abyss portal in the middle. That'll be it. Point of no return. GG. I'm not seeing anything at the minute. Huh. Confused.com. Right. I don't want to Google it, in case obviously I spoil something. I don't like Googling things. Unless I really get stuck on something and I'm not sure, I'll usually get like a hint. Which I'll usually ask Sephiroth to do. Or anyone that's free. I don't mind getting the odd hint if I get stuck, but I'm just worried if I go through this portal. Anyway. This is just the first place I've been here before, haven't I? Wait, have I been here? I'm confused. No, I definitely have. Because yeah. Okay, I know where I am. Yeah, right, yeah. Screw it. Maybe it was story related. I don't know. If anyone's got a free moment, search up dimensional bonds and see if there's something else to do once I've restored those 8 or 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah, 7 points. But, like, tell us a hint. Not like straight up what to do. If you get, ooh, hello. What was in here? Ah, now. Dimensional bonds. I don't think I'm supposed to be in here. I think this is one of those moments where the devs have not filled an area in. And I'm just wandering underneath the place. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I'm not getting any feather glow. Ah! Yeah, I'm not supposed to be here. I've hit a wall. There's an invisible wall. Well, invisible ceiling. I ain't supposed to be here. Yeah, I'm underneath. Derp. Oh, jeez. I don't know what to do. Is it just broken or something? Because apparently Google's saying resolve issue damage a bond challenge across the desert. Let's say. I'm worried I'm going to spoil something here. I don't know if it's story. I don't want to keep reading. Someone help! Help, please! I don't know what to do. Somebody help. I'm scared if I go into that middle bit, it's going to lock us into the end. That's why I want to. I don't know if it's not telling us to do anything else. I'm so confused. That's what's puzzling us. It's a puzzle, but I'm worried if I search something up, I'll end up, you know, fucking something up. James May takes his driving test again. I'll watch that later. Okay, I found something out. Really? Is that really what I've got to do? Apparently, all of these points here, I need to go through the gates that were corresponding to them. You know, the ones that kept locking us out. Apparently, you need to activate them. Why? Thankfully, I haven't spoiled anything. Just someone said the same thing, that they've done this and they're not sure what to do. And someone said, go back to these gates. Should I just use my dragon here? It'd be so much easier. Or just fall to the bottom like that. Lucky. Sorry about that. Needed Zelu. Right. I can't believe it's making us do this crap. So I've already been through the gate though. That's the thing. Just never activated the end point over here. Maybe if I just do one, maybe it'll trigger. Apparently something's supposed to happen once you... The Reddit post I read, like I said, someone asked the same question, said they've done all these, and they're like worried about going through the end. and someone just said something will happen once you go through all the gates. Because normally what's been happening up until this point, I've done every other Abyss puzzle, but this last one, whenever you got to these endpoints over here, nothing would happen. So you can't do this yet. You see, look. It's kind of stupid that if that's what I've got to do, go through all of these, even though they're all taken to the same place, just different parts of it. Can it be what I've got to do? What can it be? I wonder what's going to happen. Maybe I'm right. Maybe like, if I don't do this, I get a bad end or something. That was my initial thought when I started doing these. But the only reason why I'm thinking maybe not is because obviously the main story objective just says pursue Caliburn. It doesn't tell you to do these. But I mean, they're all taking place here on the end area, so I don't know. Well, that's a lot of good. Hello? Oh, God. Weird. I'm confused. Right, so which other gate have I... I'm going to lose track of which one I've been through now. Right, so I've been through that one, so I'm just going to have to put markers on them so I know which ones I've been through. So... done. I'll use the swords as a marker. I initially came through that one, so that one's done. So I can mark that one off as well. Now I need to come through this one. Ah, means I've got to go through that. You know, I'm going to get this one over with first, because this... oh, wait, no, hang on. Where's the flight? Yeah, that one. I'm going to go through that one first, because that one is the big pain in the arse. This is stupid if this is what you've got to do in order for that quest to trigger completion. Bows. Why is that not working? Hang on. Audio. It's not working through my earbuds at the minute. Can you guys hear us? I'm not getting any audio through my earbuds. Oh, there we go. Now my audio's working. Right, let's just crack on. I don't know. What's this? Microsoft, Xbox. Things in-game ads couldn't help. What? What? Microsoft say things in-game ad. What is that? Chickens just posted something about. Is Xbox going to shoot themselves in the foot again? Microsoft Xbox CSO Matthew Ball thinks in-game ads couldn't help keep our products affordable. What? You know what? Screw it. I don't know what. Let's just crack on. I'm just going to push on through to the other side. If I miss something, I miss something. We'll find out later. I don't know. I say I don't want to like search and spoil something. I normally get Lou Sephiroth to have a search, but obviously Sephiroth's playing this game as well, so I wouldn't want to spoil it for him. And most of the time he says he doesn't care. I think he's just playing it. I think he's just playing it for the sake of playing it. I'm not sure. As I have said once or twice to him, I don't want to spoil things, and he's usually just said, I don't care, spoil away. What's going on with the audio there? That's a bit of a dump. Right, let's just crack on. Oh, well, there he is. The hell? Wait, what's going on? Wait, is time like moving really quickly? Look at him trying to be a cool dude. Who does he think he is? You see, look, it keeps going day and night really quickly. It's time like flying really fast. Is Cliff going to come out of this and time's like everyone's gone?
At last you've come. Another stone that stands in my path. Like the countless others I've crushed underfoot. You are but one more obstacle to obliterate.
Let me know when you're finished.
Tell me, Greymane.
What happened with the
sort
audio
of
there?
obstacle are you? One filled with a grand sense of self-importance? Or one whose will bends whichever way the winds blow? Or perhaps you're one simply consumed by greed.
You consider only innocent you slaughtered obstacles.
What is going
All
on?
that exists belongs to me.
It's only Cliff's
All
dialogue.
that exists lives to serve me.
His is fine.
And you too shall exist for me.
And I have to reload. No, not actually.
My desire. Everything and everyone will bend to my will.
Ow.
Why should anything lie beyond my reach?
Try to heal. Oh. Yeah, it's only Cliff's audio. Listen to it. I'm reloading. What the fuck? Really? Right at the end? I'm closing the game and reloading. That's fucking stupid. It's weird because, like I said, every other audio is fine. It's just Cliff's. I'm gonna guess there's more than one stage to this, because that guy... I mean, then again, it might just be because I'm very OP at this point. Like, I've fully upgraded my gear. And obviously I've done a massive chunk of the game. Cliff's health's fully upgraded. His stamina could do with a little bit more upgrade. And he's a spirit, but he's mostly topped out. Well, that's why I was having all the control issues when I was doing the Abyss thing. Everything was just breaking. Where's this going to put us? Why does it put us here? Why does it put us here? Nenny? That's a random place for us to spit us out. I've still got all my progress, I think. Maybe the reboot will fix that, whatever that is. For some reason that one, that's what's puzzling us, because that one quest just isn't complete. Maybe it bugged out. But then again, like I said, I read that one thing where someone said they had the same situation. Someone said something should happen. They said for them to go through all the other gates. Which is why I gave up. Because I can't be fucked. I cannot be bothered. Whatever it is, I'll find out later. Let's try that again, shall we? I blame that big battle before we came here, when we were fighting my way through the castle. That's when the frame rate really started taking a bit of a dump, and I bet you that's what's caused it. I mean, I keep getting a bit of a micro stutter there. Maybe it's just this area. Let's see what happens. Yep. Right. Please don't break again.
At last you've come. Another stone that stands in my path. Like the countless others I've crushed underfoot. You are but one more obstacle to obliterate.
Let me know when you're finished.
Right, he's just fine. There we go, fixed.
Tell me, Greymane.
Hopefully it doesn't do it again.
What sort of obstacle are you? One filled with a grand sense of self-importance. Or one whose will bends whichever way the winds blow. Or perhaps You're one simply consumed by greed.
You consider all the innocents you've slaughtered obstacles.
All that exists belongs to me. All that exists lives to serve me. And you too shall exist for me.
Ah, come on. You're lucky. Drop him, punch. Round 2. We've got green health now. What the fuck?
The canvas of creation with it. My will is dominion itself.
Someone follow himself.
My brushstroke. Surrender. Part of my design.
What the fuck? He's got a massive boar. Ah.
Everything already belongs to me. Even you, Raymay. Yield or be crushed. This power and I are one. None can stand to oppose our union. All will bend.
Oh god.
Do not stand in our way.
I just want a moment to... Bitch. The bullet. Ah, really? Wow, that's got some reach. Get up.
You cling to your naive, egoistic delusions. You are merely an obstacle that exists only to be destroyed. You think yourself worthy to stand in my way.
All I've heard so far is me from this guy.
Will.
Who stabbed him?
Of course it will. There are myriad ways to remove an obstacle. You simply lack the imagination. To deal with such a naive fool as you requires a different approach. A foolproof method.
Forgot about him.
And with it, I will make you mine.
It ain't over yet. Ooh, I got that sword. Ah, yeah, look at the time. It is. Time is flying really quickly. Holy crap. Wait, so that means when he comes out of here, everyone's going to be older or dead, depending how long he's here for. Or it's, like I said, from the very beginning, Matrix shit. More in a simulation.
Back for more.
Are you Muir then? Caliburn or someone else?
I exist everywhere. I am myself. I am everyone. I am everything.
Enough nonsense.
I encompass all.
Ow.
All flows back to me. The aching in every soul. The longing for immortality. The longing for beauty. The longing for endless power. The longing for perfect freedom. The longing for unconditional worship. I am the embodiment of every dark desire.
Thanks for the warning. What a crap.
Caliburn. And the countless other lives have embraced me. Their desires have opened my eyes.
Red tree.
being.
I see he's using the pro abilities. He's using a lot of abilities from other people. Ow.
The answer they beg to the void.
Oh, get up. Get off that. Come on. Next.
What do you not understand? You too are a creature of desire.
Oh, you dick. Get up.
To deny me is to deny yourself. Rejoice in this moment. For you will now fulfill your purpose.
Oh. Oof. Yeah. Oh, wow. He juggled me there. Ah. Again. Oh, really got us for the last one. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, fuck.
Be one with me, and you will be free to harbor every heart and every soul, to exist with them eternally, and carry their yearning forever.
What a cliff. Grief.
Why do you say nothing? Are you no
different. I cannot become one with all. You and I cannot coexist. So all will not become one with you.
What's going on? What is that? What is that? There's a big eyeball thing. With wings. Yeah, Black Star. Come on, buddy. Hell yeah. Let's do this. Ay, ay, ay. Kinda hard to see where. Ah. Wow, it chose a perfect time to do that. Thank you for telling us. It's done this a few times with this capture card, this new capture card, where it's fine for me on my TV. It's like, obviously the video is passing through the capture card to my TV and you guys. TV's fine. But for some reason, it's only done it 3 times since I bought this capture card, but it shouldn't be doing it. Where are we? Good job you told us. Because obviously I'm very engrossed in what's going on. Right, hopefully we're all right there. Well, let's know if it happens again. Hopefully it doesn't. I'm yet to hit this damn thing. And I get near it. And I'm just getting battered about. What am I doing wrong here? I've hit it like once. What am I doing wrong? I'm confused. Oh, what? The fast travel music's playing. I'm not gonna make it. He's batting the crap out of us. it's just deflecting most of my shots. Come on! Dragon? Am I supposed to be doing this? I don't think I'm supposed to be doing that. I'll give us full health again. Sweet. Move. What? Why does this thing kick us off? I am so confused. I don't know what I'm supposed to do once it kicks us off. Ah, I'm getting battered. Back here, it's just constantly summoning these rocks now when I'm getting close. What just happened? Okay, well, oh wait, okay, I get it. You have a weird fight. Okay, why? He like stops gliding after a moment when it kicks us off. If I let go of glide, he just falls. And then when I try to press glide again to get him to re-glide, he doesn't. It is weird. But I saw platforms on the sides there. I don't know if I can land on them. Wow, he took a massive chunk of that health there. No. Oh my god. Is it me or can you not lose this? Like every time he whacks the dragon, it just puts us back. I'm guessing the first two fights were the actual main fights. This is just the end. Ah, that backdraft. Why did I do, like, no damage there? Ah, come on. Ah, move. His wings just keep clipping them. Ah, what the fuck? What am I supposed to do? I get these... I stun him by building up the yellow bar, but then it doesn't let us damage him anymore. I've got a much better pattern to do it now. Don't go all the way forward, otherwise he just whacks you back. Yeah. And he stopped gliding on his own there. I didn't do that. Is the final moment being ruined by jank? Or am I missing something here? That's what I didn't like about chapter 11. Just gotta get the range, and then once I've got the range, don't go any further forward. And he did it again. No. This fight's weird. We're slowly getting his health down. It kicked us off. What is going on? This is so weird. I love the first two fights. And then we'll go to the big grand... Well, I'm guessing this is the grand finale, and it just feels jank. And again, it's like he hits something, and then he just stops gliding immediately, and it keeps resetting it. I know it because like the controller rumbles like he's bumping into something, which then knocks him out of his glide state. Watch you do it again. Right? It's like I'm gliding so high, he eventually hits the ceiling. I can't go down. I don't know if I'm supposed to just go after the boss or what. Because I can get one. I can't do anything. Let's see. And now I'm stabbing my own dragon. What the fuck? I don't know why it feels the need to kick you off the dragon every time you get him stunned. Like that. This right, he loses glide here, 100% there, see? Just lost it. And you can't summon the dragon to help you. What the fuck is this shit? I'm slowly killing it. Every time I stun it, it's losing health. But yeah, I don't think it's supposed to take this long. Too close. See, I get on my dragon, it just kicks us off automatically, watch. That actually kept us on that time. Let's see, I've got an idea. As long as it works. Please don't fall off the dragon, because it has sometimes kicks us off here. It's keeping us back, it's stopping us from... Now it's stopping us from going forward. What is this shit? He pushed us back and it wouldn't let us go forward? Well, we're nearly there. And you see what happened? The dragon got pushed back, but I didn't, so I fell. This fight is weird. I'll take a hint, Lou. I mean, either way, I'm beating it this way or that way. What the fuck? I was going to try and get up close to it once it was stunned with the dragon, but it's just not letting us. Because it's just kicking us off the dragon every time. And when I get back off the dragon, it'll then sometimes kick us off again. So that I fall down to the bottom. I can't get near it, like he's deliberately pushing us all the way back. I get the feeling I'm supposed to get on them and stab them, but again, it's been a bit janky. He won't grab onto it, so I'm sort of just killing it this way. Well, I can't grab it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Am I just supposed to go past? Maybe I'm just supposed to go past him. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Because there is a building behind him. He won't grab onto it. Unless he'll grab onto the wings. And I'm supposed to take out the wings. Which is why I've been shooting the wings with the dragon. What I've been aiming for this whole time. Because you can see the wings like shaking every time I'm hitting them. Now I'm just dying. What the fuck? Ah! I did a thing. This is stupid. I can't believe it. Really? You've just got to shoot the eye? Why? What was the difference? Why couldn't I just shoot it with the dragon once I got back on the dragon? Why was it keep forcing us off? It's silly. I've sort of like locked it into doing it one specific way. Or my way where I'm just shooting it to death from range like this. Yeah, I tried to grab its eye and force palm it as well. That didn't work. Okay, he's just not even letting us get close now. Hit it. Eh? But that didn't work either. See? What the fuck? I am so confused. Yeah, I'm guessing I'm supposed to grab it and stab it, or grab it with my claw. Like, grapple it with my claw or something, but it's just not working. He either just falls to the floor, or just hovers there like an idiot. Wow, it has been 443 days. Time has flown. What am I supposed to do here? I can't poke his eyeball. Oh. So it was force palm. I tried that earlier. Piece of shit. It's like the beginning again. Full circle. Wait. Ah, I knew it. He's going. I called it. Is he actually Goyen? Because Goyen did look like him. He had the markings on the face. He's just giving himself a different name. It's all timey-wimey matrix shit. Oh, Unga pulled one out. He does look... Goyen did look like him. I'm convinced that he is him. Okay. So I'll have a restored balance. Also, how did Unga get up here? Only certain people can enter the abyss. Wait. There's got to be an after credits. I'm going to mute that just in case. I still enjoyed this game. It had its moments. Chapter 11 was very jank. And that final boss was just, again, it wasn't working. I kept falling off the dragon. I'd grapple onto the dragon, get back onto the dragon. He'd fall through the dragon, or he'd hit some sort of ceiling and he'd fall to the floor and reset. Or I'd get up to the boss, and I tried force palming early in the fight. Didn't do anything. So I just assumed that wasn't the way. And then I wanted to get up close to it and grab its wings to see if I can get on there and maybe stab those or something. That didn't work. And then I tried just shooting it, like getting up close with the dragon. But as soon as you got too close, even when it was stunned, it would just knock you right back. But we got there. We did it. The first two fights at the end there were good. The final one was a bit, I think it needs a little bit of polish. Not enough games do this. Give the option to fast forward through the credits. But again, respect to all the devs. Overall, it was a good game. It had still these little bits and bobs I ironed out, but overall, I enjoyed it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have clocked 330 hours or so into it. Yeah, this has been the longest game I've ever played. Minus Final Fantasy XIV. But again, that's an MMO. And this is like an MMO turned into a single player sort of deal with all the side quests. Yeah, you are totally going 100%. I called that as soon as I saw him. Except Unga pulled him out, so maybe...
Today's the day.
You've decided then.
But keep in mind,
No need
though,
to rush it.
while we're doing that final fight, time was
I'm
going
ready.
really
How
fast.
are the others?
They'll be fine. Let's go.
I mean, only 400 odd days passed. I was up to like 250, 260 or something like that. I can't remember. So, not a lot of time passed, I suppose.
This way.
Axe of the Apocalypse, did I just say? Ah, there is more? Aha! A new beginning. Muirden's grasp on the land has been put to an end. With Payloon reclaimed, the time has come to look forward to the future. Why wouldn't let us save? Let me save, please. Oh my god, because a lot of time's passed. The Greymans have still been doing their side missions. Can I save now? Nope, won't let us save. Never mind.
Tell me, how are you holding up?
A little tired, that's all.
You look weathered.
I've weathered a lot.
The banter's new.
Well, at least now I look like Blackbeard. With a little bit of grey. We're now really sporting the pirate look.
We haven't had a moment's pause since that night.
Yeah, I mean, every week they were putting out patches and they still are.
We all carry that night with us, every step of the way. But now, the Greymanes can lay that burden down.
And they're working on the expansion.
Cliff, it's time to lay down the burden you carry.
And fixing some of the cutscenes apparently in the story.
Bunka. You've always stood by me. Thank you.
It's what we do.
I'm guessing that just happened. It hasn't been like that for long, has it? Just the battery on the other wireless mic died there. Oh, we should be good now.
Brother, take care of yourself.
Expert storyteller. Every thread by world narrative now forms a complete story. Beginning and end. Main quest, beginning and end. Yeah. Pieces return to Paloon, and all is back to its rightful place. Unka's advice to let go of burdens and rest resonated deeply within you. A fresh start begins. Dimensional wyvern. What's this? A creature that flies above the clouds in search of prey. What is this? A wyvern species that crosses the boundary between reality and another dimension. Its body blurs like light and shadow. What is this? A mix of the material and immaterial. Its true nature and purpose remain a mystery. What is this? Can I catch it? What? I want whatever that is. Gimme. Umbra, the purest form of power existing since the dawn of time. It had no will of its own, no sense of good or evil, just a mass of sheer power, until it overflowed like the river led astray from the abyss to rain down all across Pywale in the form of artifacts. So it's what was creating all the artifacts. The worldly desires of those who came into contact with its fragmented power seeped back into the abyss, and it believed them to be the true reflection of the world. So, yeah, all the greedy people that got the power, it believed that's how the world was. Okay. Skill acquired, Falling Palm. Maybe that's what I was supposed to do. Lovely. Umbra's weakness. Lead? What? The fuck's that? Umbra's weakness? Lead? What is that? What? I just killed it. I just did stuff. What that say about Caliburn? The Caliburn found the abyss was no longer human. When a sword suddenly pierced his chest, the one wielding it absorbed him, as if they had once been a single entity. The heart of Pywale. Once the set of chaos, Demoness finally settled, observe the city's transformation. That's it. Oh, right, there's a bunch of grey main quests here. Journey's End. Okay. Maybe we're going to have another stream tomorrow. It looks like there's some after content to be done here. There's a bit more story. Yeah, the game's chucking a load of quests. So, one more stream it looks like. But, one other puzzling thing is that I did everything. I don't know if it bugged out. Someone put a similar post on Reddit. I read it earlier today because I wanted to try not spoil anything. Thankfully, I haven't. And someone says they've done everything, like what I have. They've done everything, and it's not complete. And someone just said, just do the story, like go through the gates and everything. But I've done all of they said do all these. Make sure you've done all these and everything. So I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with that. So there's another question for tomorrow. So it looks like we've got one more stream with this. Private storage chest. It's time to move to Paloon. Inform. Ah, right, there it is. There's that one that I got ages ago, but the quest's just now appeared. Yeah, because I finished the rebuild of Peerloon, and it popped up with a message saying that once you've done everything, speak to Circus, so you can move your Greymane camp to go live in Peerloon and where your home is. Can I save now? There we go. Right, so that is the end of the main story. It looks like there's a bit of after story to do, so we'll probably do that tomorrow, but I'm going to call that there for tonight. Thanks for watching here on Twitch. Hope you enjoyed. See if you're watching the VOD on YouTube. Tomorrow will probably be the last one, depending on how long this epilogue takes. So until then, have a good one, and I'll catch you again tomorrow. Peace.